Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today I think is going to be the last day for us, at least playing on this character, because PoE 2 is coming out. But we're going to see how far we can get today with this character. So, we have made a couple upgrades since we last streamed. I switched over to some high-level ES gear, and we're now sitting at 8200 ES total. Still need better gloves and better boots, but I think that is not going to be my next upgrade. I think my next upgrade, we want to anoint our amulet and maybe get a better Whispers of Infinity. Who knows? But yeah, so that is the plan for today. So we're going to break into T16s, but we're going to run them just regular. And the reason we're doing that is we're just gonna farm some betrayal, which is, I think, a pretty consistent farm, but it's not much is needed to do it. So all we need here is, where are my betrayal scarabs? We need unbreakings and reinforcements, and that's it. Put those in there. Switch over to Betrayal Box Farm. And let's see, do I have enough chaos to afford? No, I don't. I kind of want to get an astrolabe. So what can I trade for an astrolabe? Maybe I have enough purple life force. Let's see, I want chaos. I have purple life force. That's not gonna quite be enough. What else have I got? I do have cloisters. There we go. Easy. All right. Templar, Astrolabe, Chaos. Let's go. Okay. That's there. My only slight concern is that the Astrolabe is going to make this harder than it would be otherwise. Because the astral mobs are a little tough sometimes. Okay. What have you got here? Okay, nothing I care about. Okay.
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own forcefully.
The cycle of life and death. Crows are very interesting, Exile. Feel confident in your cage.
I really don't like this boss. Okay. this last June mission, and we're done with this map.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. This is not if you cut a Palantis. And you definitely
Yeah, we'll go ahead and interrogate. Okay. And then we're done here. Go to the safe house. Yeah, I think we need... I want a lot more energy shield, if I'm being really honest. Because our damage is not actually very impressive, and neither is our survivability. Ooh, you know what else we need to do? We need to ascend again. I've been forgetting about that.
You walk into my own, rip your spine out. I'll snap off every limb that touches me, bitch. I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate myself. Hate the dark.
Oof. Not a thing. This was not research, so there should be things that are worthwhile here. Well, at least a chance at them. Okay.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Soul Eater life regen. Yeah, you can keep that part of the map.
I'm gonna use your body to test my blades. No, don't want to die again. Black, the Inquisition, I assume.
Okay.
Hate myself.
You get to rank up. You get to rank up. You get added somewhere, and you get there.
A bit of elemental protection should change the balance of this struggle.
They said I'm in charge here.
Okay. Oh, that's the Soul Eater. All right.
Definitely.
I just can't bring myself to care.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking. I call foul.
All right.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Even I feel.
Go too far, Ashley. Violence is a necessity, not an idle pastime.
Good son. Go on. Do it. You're not
Fortification, sure.
Enough blood has been shed, and
Fortification, sure.
give me strength to withstand the shame and dishonor this exile.
Ooh, there we go. Nice little chunk of currency right there.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Here we go.
The afternoon shall overcome! No mercy.
All right, anything else we missed? Nope, seems like we're good. Alright, I think that's everybody. Yeah, June's mission is complete, and we did the mirror, so we can leave. Or at least we can fight the boss and then leave. All right.
Thanks to your hard work, we
Open that up and then immediately sell this. The 2.1. I'm just gonna grab the chaos value. There we go. Okay. Oof. Nothing from him either. Bummer. Okay, let's see if we can get a good Whispers of Infinity. Whispers of Infinity. I would rather not get a corrupted one. Something that is discipline on it would be neat though. There's no way I'd be able to get one. Not for any kind of reasonable price. $145 for 10 div. Div, 18, 10, 15, 89, 15, 40. All right, let me do Chaos or Divine Orbs. Chaos Orb equivalent 1000. Okay. We could manage. All right, hold on. What if we do corrupted? No. Can we just get a max roll? I'd rather not pay 2 div. Quality max 0. Alright, there we go. Now do by max ES. Much better. Goes to 1 div immediately. This one's 2 div. But I think it might be worth it. Alright. Let's go grab 2 div. I would like Divines. Okay. We now have a better Whispers of Infinity. Actually, significantly better. Do I have... I only have 1 Tempering Catalyst, and I suspect they're going to be expensive. So let me see if I can sell some of my other catalysts. They have 17. Okay, they're not worth anything. Cool. I have 19 of these, though. Alright, now I need tempering. I have chaos. I only need 20. Okay. Excellent. Currency, I still have an acceptable amount. At least overall. Trying to remember. Okay. I do not have 200 chaos. All right, so we go back to farming. We can start using this though, since it's just better.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I am here to add fuel to the fire. I faced death before. What's
Okay.
like the
You're a leader.
even
You are not.
Very differently this time. You there. Look alive. Round the back.
here. I don't want to be caged again.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
All right.
Death's the only.
I had a strong
Rank you up.
senior strength.
Start interrogating you. And we should only have one more set. It'll probably be in the middle somewhere. Alright.
What is your desire?
I don't care about any of those.
Kill me. Now I'll kill you. Make this. We will all be buried down here. Yeah? Well, you're gonna be dead. Dead. Don't lock me up again.
Okay, everybody's full rank.
An honorable death.
Your body is strong.
I really do hate the idea.
Hate myself. I hate the dog.
A man of status has a way.
Excellent. rank somewhere. Wait, unless you also... Okay, now you're full rank, we're good.
I'm afraid the... If you hadn't done it, you should have given them the red main tree. You're a smart one, Exile.
Okay.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's day.
Intervention, sure. Okay. Works out pretty well. We can fight the boss twice here. I'm probably going to, even if I don't like it. Like, I don't think it's going to be worth doing, but we can do it, and we probably should. Okay, we still have one more area to find. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in here though. Take down the boss. That's not a great time for that. All right. Ah, there it is. Okay.
If you wish to change minds,
I think we release you. And then we're done.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? So be it. Leave you just as easily as this exile. So be it. Leave me just as easily as this exile.
There we go. Alright, you're rank 3. Cool, everybody's rank 3. Transportation. Excellent. So transportation should be up after this next thing. Alright, Tora. Add you somewhere. Varici. Make you rank 3. Jorgen. Intervention? Sure. Okay, interrogate there and there. Nice, we have 2 safe houses now. And I think that does it for that map. Now we just fight the boss. Who is where? I guess down here. Okay. Almost there. Right, come on, give me an invitation. Okay.
Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
Inagora demands many sacrifices today. Consider it an honor.
I just can't bring myself to care. Choice.
All right. It's a good start. And there. Okay. Where? Oh, I put this right here for sure. For sure. All right. What can I get for this all flame? Nice. That's actually enough to get the prismatic oil we need. Is it enough for the rest? Because we need gold oil as well. Nope. The gold oil was the more expensive part. Yeah, we don't have any golds. Okay. That's alright. We'll get there. You know, the funny thing is, we could actually pretty easily add Cyclone in, give ourselves an extra source of like proc for a single target, and it would like drastically increase our damage.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow. I hope the crusade is still
We would need to give up return.
just done it now. Just do it.
Nice. Those are two really good drops. This one's research, so Kadiro is the only one who matters. What do you got, Kadiro? Not much. Okay. So I just thought about it. I could make my chest piece a second cast on crit. We don't have anything to go there, and I've been trying to think of what to put there. It could be a second cast on crit. Let's see, what do I want? Right, I want chaos. Because we have one veiled and one all flame ember of the gilded is insanely expensive. And that'll fund basically everything. Cool. Grab that, put that over here. Perfect. All right. So we need 1 gold oil and 1 silver oil. All right, prismatic gold, silver. Is that right? Tranquility is what I want. Oh, I didn't know the order didn't matter. Alright, so now we have Tranquility, which is going to pretty significantly increase our damage. Like it's like a 20% damage increase right there. Pretty good. And then we're going to do this because I can't believe I didn't think of this before. So we're going to 6-socket this. Any minute now. There we go. Then we just got a 6-socket or 6-link it. And then the coloring is the part that's going to be difficult because I think we need 3 green. I suppose we could just craft that, like bench craft that. Any minute now. You know, the sad part is we had 1,500 fusings. I could have just bench crafted it. But that sounds like quitting. Okay. My eye itches. Hold on. Okay. We continue. Okay, we passed 1,000 fusings. $1,100. I want to say 1,200 is the average. There's 1,200. $1,300. We might be in trouble. 1,400. All right, 1,500 fusings in, and we don't have a 6-link. That hurts.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll take
All right, another 600 or so. Surely this time we'll get it. There we go. All right, we didn't go too far over 1,500. Okay, now we're gonna craft on the 3 green. Okay, so 3 green, 3 blue, and that is gonna be purchase. We need Cyclone. Level 33. Cast on crit. Greater multiple. And then we want increase critical damage and control destruction. Alright, critical damage and controlled destruction there. Alright. There, and there. Now we just need a Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Can we get one that's good for us? Probably not, right? Like, it's probably just a waste of time to get one that's good for us. Let's see. What would a good one be? Conk effect. Okay, yeah, looks like concentrated effect is the best one. Is that worth? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see, 2020 comic effect. All right, we're gonna grab both of these. $2020 comic effect. And then here's another 2020 comic effect. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Can't you see?
That should drastically increase our damage. Now the real question is, okay, so they do share a cooldown. I don't care too much. Like, that doesn't actually bother me. Because the entire reason is to fix cast rate on single target. So I don't care that they share a cast rate. Or a cooldown. Because my normal cast rate without Cyclone is awful. I just didn't want to give up the support for it. Okay, excellent.
The Syndicate fights as one.
No more cells. You have to promise me.
Much better.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
I'm afraid the only
So much better.
Hate myself. That one. I choose.
Gruth? That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, absolutely not. No, no, damn.
Okay.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic. And anyway, to fall, perhaps to die again, for pure irony.
We expected our interference.
I'm no traitor.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer.
We're gonna release you for now. Okay.
more time out.
Okay. Torah, let's get you somewhere. Rank up Hillock, and yeah. Alright, mission complete, map complete, let's go.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Alright, let's go this way. See if we can grab the... yeah... the Mirage. Nah.
Your places with the pack will be the cycle of life and death. Is supposed to be general, not specific. Wait! Death is
Good riddance.
Okay, rank for you.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
Hide myself. Like the phoenix, I will run. Cannot. You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't.
Alright. Oof. Or was I? Yep, start of the map. Okay. That's fine. We needed this betrayal anyway. Okay.
I'm afraid the only
Rank you two up first.
hide myself. Hide the dog.
That was vivid.
Ooh, we got like no cooldown on that thing. I'm guessing it has to do with the possession that they have. And I didn't drop a portal again. Oh well. Aurora Cultist. I mean, I know Warlords is bad. I just don't know what Aurora Cultist does. Alright, there we go. That was enough to complete this. Let's see what we got. Come on, divines. We got one divine orb. I'll take it. Okay. Is it... Conservation of energy and mystical ward. Yeah, that jump from 2 to 10 div. Do we... I definitely want more ES. There's no question there. Do I bother with a small cluster? Or a medium cluster? Or do I just go straight for a small ES cluster? I think I might just go for a small cluster jewel. Energy shield, minimum 3. What is the eye level we would want on this? Small cluster. Energy shield. Technically, we would want a big one anyway, right? Energy from not. Hold on. Is that only available on energy shield clusters? Yeah, looks like it. I'm wondering if energy from not, it might be the best choice for a notable. But we can look at that in a minute. The point being here is I'm gonna need a level 83, I think. No matter what. Or not a level 3, I need a level 84. Corrupted, no. All right, now here's the wild part, right? What are the odds we can get one that's fractured? Count 1. Either increased effect fractured minimum 30 go, or div. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I wonder why. 6%. X times 0.35 is 2.1 versus. Yeah. Oh wait, is it actually better? It might round up. It might round up. Either way, 4 div is not too bad a price. I don't have it right now, but we can get there. Wait, do I have it? No. No, not quite. Alright, we need another astrolabe.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay, don't care about any of those.
Strength in numbers. Ah, too much of a ruckus. Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access. Wait, what about
Okay, transportation, good there. Guess we can go ahead and do this. All right. Okay. That's everything.
Thanks to your
I was wondering if I had a an MTX for that slot or for that skill. I do not seem to.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
All right.
Let's keep it simple this time. You can't be serious. Let's get it done. A surprise upset. Good show. Death's the
Nice. Another 200 chaos or so.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize we were doing a transport mission. There you are. All right. I passed it right by and had no idea.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to. Crows are very feel confident in your cage. Only the cage will
and your skin will make a fine new cornbread blade. Well, if possibilities.
Don't cage this flame like the phoenix.
Intervention intervention isn't great.
Strong and reasonable. I like it.
Okay. Not worried about any of those. All that's left is this, and then we're done with this map.
I withstood your Inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it.
Sorry, holy man.
How about some old-fashioned bribery? The Templars had a habit of questioning.
Okay. Next map.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Hold your head high, friend. Help is here.
Fair. I have to give you one of mine.
Match.
Ah,
Leo.
still not good against big fizz hits. It's okay, we just need more energy shield. Okay.
I'm afraid.
Add you somewhere, and then you two.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Fortification is great.
Even an ignoramus like us, you will have to cut the
So
words.
you guys are good to go. Okay. Chaos orbs. Yeah, no. You. Alright, perfect. So intervention can now be invested in.
I must confess, I believe.
Your body is strong.
Huge.
The Atlas twists all things. Be gone from here.
What do we got here? Fusing? Okay. Don't care about that.
Sadesh, seize your soul!
Nice. I think we're good. And we're getting ready to level up again. Very nice.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Guess what? My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Okay, execute you.
Just do it.
Execute you. Level up.
Time to espionage.
I think I'm gonna hold that. I think we're about to go get a Buster Jewel we can use. Okay. Sell this for chaos. Okay, then we need divines, and I have chaos. Can we get 4? But 3. The price of divines has gone nuts. Okay. Alright, I level 84 adds 3 passives. 4 div. Alright. Go. Okay, so prefix done. We need I think Harvest Craft probably the best way to do this. We need blue by force. I want blue primal. I have 150 chaos. Hopefully that's enough to get something good. Alright, defenses, go. So what we want is T1 ES and almost anything else. I don't really want a passive skill, I think. Which works out because it shares the prefix of what I do want, which is flat ES. Now, best case scenario, we get tier 1 max ES and an attribute, or all attributes. 3. All right. We're going to slap that with an Exalt and call that a day. Because that is very good. Like, that is probably a very, very expensive cluster at the moment. Let's see. I'm actually not finding one. If I go down to a T2 Max ES roll, the only one listed is 14 div. So the one we have is quite good. Alright, so best case would be all attribute, plus all attribute, or regen percent per second. Percent life per second. Okay, we'll take it. Not that we have a choice. I'm tempted to divine this, but it's not. I don't think it's worth it for me. That is intensely good, though. These are both 6 each. These are 5 each. We're gonna refund these. Put them here. Huge. Absolutely huge. I think that means that this energy shield cluster is my best way to scale. Like, I think it's just flat out better than doing this. But that means I need more currency so that I can afford that.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Okay.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward. like to know, and now you see that I am back. Free for all.
Only yet again. Thus, we evolve.
Okay.
Death changes nothing.
Intervention.
Victory must be rewarded.
I have to release you. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, good. Okay.
Don't lock me up again.
Okay, both of you are 3-star. You need to rank.
That one did not deserve
And you two
an honorable death.
do research and release. And I think that's it. I'm enjoying this build. Okay. Did we finish it? We did finish it. Okay. We'll do this map real quick, then we'll do the vault. I didn't realize we had finished the vault. Fortification. Interrogate.
Might makes right, which means
Okay, intervention.
you can starve the beast, but you will not break it.
Okay, good stuff. Okay. Nothing there I care about. Oh, they left. Okay. Okay. This is the research one, so it's not going to be worth anything. And then I've got to try and remember that after this we have a vault to go check out. We'll see if my memory holds.
Can't let you go any further now. Not while I'm captaining the boat. Wow! The syndicate needs this done, and you're gonna foozle the whole affair. Oh boy.
Excellent.
Just do. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
And this one is research, so we'll check Kadiro, and that's kind of it. Dreamfeather, Pyre, Fury Valve. Is Dreamfeather worth anything? No, not really. I don't know if I have a Pyre. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I didn't think I had either of those. Sweet. Oh, right. Vault. Vault first. Okay, Unraveling Remembrance Ancient. Oof. Alright, let's grab another Astrolabe. I'm out of money. Hold on. I need Chaos Orbs. I have Veiled Chaos Orbs. Okay, I still need to sell both of them. So I'm glad you found one buyer. Doesn't super help me. Astrolabe. 4 Chaos Orbs. Do not have enough currency. Oh, other way around. Okay. That hurt a lot. Was I like not able to do damage? And therefore could not leech? Yeah, I think that was it. I can't do damage to the invulnerability aura back, and therefore cannot leech.
Our dirty little deal is over.
This cycle of life and death needs time to finish.
You win. Let's parlay.
Alright, Tora, get you in somewhere.
Ruth, that was vivid.
Sure, we can interrogate you.
Any different than this time, Exile? Well, if past was this, man enough for this.
Intervention, sure.
You can starve the beast, but you will not break.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Alright, there is another. Okay, there it is.
Like to die in a cage? Not great. Another body alone. I guess it's back to work.
Oof. That is not ideal. I don't think they have far to go.
No more timeouts. Please.
What is hitting me from the back? Like, whatever's back there that's got multiple projectiles is absolutely destroying me. Alright, well, we finished it. What are you guys? They're done now, whatever they are.
I'm a man of limited talents.
Transportation, sure. Alright, and that is everybody. Okay.
Look around you. This is the end of your
Okay.
journey, Exile. The
Come on,
price
Ashlyn, give me something good.
Why, just even I feel. Be my next news. You may have claimed this victory. We rise. You cannot win. Not forever. Go on. If you think I'll talk, you're sore.
Ouch. That's what? 4 or 5 now without an invitation. Let me go check this and see, is this the... Alright. Let me see if I can make something any good. Probably not, if I'm being really honest. Belts are pretty competitive. 141 life. The T1. It is T1. Did I get rid of a life? I'll take it. Cooldown recovery rate. Did I make anything good? No, not really. Not surprising. I'll keep it. Okay. We need more maps. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. I had to like panic mute my mic.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay. That was rough. Okay. Nothing that I want there. Okay. I'm gonna rank you up first. And then you... Sure. Mission complete. Was there only one encounter? Or were there two and I got assassinated very quickly? This seems like I might have gotten assassinated very quickly. Okay. Okay.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. A bit of element this fight just got into a will fall against overwhelming numbers. A surprise upset. Death Seal.
Oof. Again, no good drops. Not been a great day for Betrayal.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go do this.
To think I just finished washing out the sink. I'm the boss now. No more cells. You have to promise me.
Alright. Are my resistances okay? Yep, they're fine.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I just can't bring myself.
yuck! Ugh, that was vivid. I see you're not one. Absolutely not. No, no.
Our encounter played very different.
You never told.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to see above all, you can starve the beast.
Okay. you talking? Okay, where's the last intervention? Or the last, there it is.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage? No.
Ah, too much of a ruckus.
I did the job. They can't say I did.
Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable. Just let me get in contact with them.
Yeah.
Let's see how you live in one.
What is your desire?
Okay.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Excellent. You know what? Yeah, let's do that one. I like the thought of this one. I know it like never actually drops anything good, but
Conquering you.
the thought that all wisdom and portal scrolls are dropping as something else seems exciting. Well, okay.
Purity is mine. Wield against the I'll smite all comers. Back. The Inquisition.
Okay. Ashling, you are a leader, so we're gonna get you first.
I'm no
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
Intervention.
Didn't want to throw you out there.
Sure.
You cannot. It's inhumane.
Alright.
Inhumane.
Unveil. 30% increased attack speed. think for a Despot Axe, unfortunately, to be good, it would need... I'm gonna die right here. Like 100%. How many ghosts got into my map boss? Yeah. Do I even want to bother with that map boss? I think I'm just gonna murder it with somebody else. That was like 10 ghosts. Alright.
To think I just know it.
For your life. Bury your first ones now.
Tightness.
Yuck. Ugh. If there's one thing I simply can't
Research.
it's dying. I do almost
Sure.
absolutely.
I've seen your strength.
Sure.
Nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Is that everybody? No.
One death is as good as a fair fight's final.
Alright. Alright, this one's done. Okay.
Usually I have to go looking for my photographer. Save some for me this time, you big bloody I just grew choice.
Nothing again. Man. These have been some bad safe house runs. And we're gonna have to restock on scarabs here in a minute.
I want. Bash, bash, bash!
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Hate myself.
I'm afraid the only option
Excellent.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Not nice.
No more timeouts. Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access.
You know what she does to me in there? Please.
You know what? I'll take it. Please possess the rares. Okay.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is
Alright. So we need more Scarabs of Unbreaking. We have some chaos. We can make that work. Can I get a full 40?
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
You know what? While the prices are low, I'm gonna buy them up. Okay, and then the other one is Scarabs. You know what? Betrayal is easier. Reinforcements. Okay. Excellent.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay, don't care about that. Alright, look, get over here so you can hit the thing.
This time I've got the upper hand. Keep trying.
Okay. Execute you. And we're good.
Go on. Do it. You're not. I'm trying. Death's the only option. I call foul.
Savage slaying, if I may say so.
You may despise the machine world, but believe my crystal.
This'll chill you to the bone and beyond. There. Don't snuff my candle just yet.
Intervention. Yeah, intervention's fine.
Prison cell. I hear horror.
Alright. How many ghosts in are we? A lot. Alright. Gonna do this again because I don't care. We could go in and repeat die, but I don't want to do that. I would much rather just be done with it. It is my official opinion that ghosts are the worst. Not a new opinion, but I really dislike ghosts. Alright, I think Gift of the Goddess is one of the expensive ones. So that's good. I can never remember the name of the expensive one. We're gonna release you. And then I think we're done? Yeah. Rediv or 1200 chaos? Sure. Alright. Alright, now we go to Vault. Hopefully pick up a bunch of divines. Okay, we got a Valdos, Unraveling, and Ancient Orb. Oof. Valdos it is, and I'm gonna open it. Wait, let me check the price for Valdos. 308 chaos. I'm gonna open it. Life Sprig. That's not gonna be worth anything. Okay.
lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Okay.
Filthy, fleshy, fed. Back to the sun. The more tightly fit the car. This cycle of interrogation is as futile and fruitless as this foolish syndicate.
I don't want to be caged again. I just had a
Okay, move you over there. Intervention. Yeah, interrogate. And then the last one is up here.
See energy swimming within you.
It seems to me.
Okay. Where is the Mirage? Because I didn't see that. And I do want to get that done. Okay, here's the Mirage. There she is. Okay. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I had a safe house ready.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
One thing I learned from the test is never my protection. Back to the silence. I take it.
Okay.
I just come.
Yes.
First.
You behaved. Killing me now would. You remind me why I left.
Okay. And we need to find the rest of the June missions. One right up here. And I'm guessing the last one is in the left corner. Okay.
If you
You're the
think I'm
only one who needs ranking up.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Sure.
I really do hate
like the phoenix.
Yuck! That was vivid.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone.
Okay.
Just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna
Do I?
just wanna live and see how it goes. And the ghosts just keep on rolling, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know.
Hmm.
When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, and the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling more.
Okay, I think first things first, I want to replace this with a small. And then I think the move after that might be voices.
You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Boss bitch energy here for the evening. Mad evening. Come on now, boss bitch energy here for the evening. Sorted evening.
Okay, we'll do intervention first.
You know when the calling's calling more, and it's calling, calling, and it keeps on calling, till it's calling, calling. You know when the calling's calling more, more, more. Calling's calling, calling's calling. You know when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling more. And it keeps on calling. And it's calling, calling more. More, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final step. Even I feel.
All right.
You cannot win. Go on.
Okay. Still no boss fight. Okay. So much. So much damage. Okay. Of the Gilded, very nice. Still no boss fight, but of the Gilded is at least a good drop. Belt Timber, Heat Shiver. I don't think Heat Shiver's worth much. We'll try and corrupt it. No luck. Alright, let's sell these. I want Chaos Orbs. I have an All Flame. Another All Flame. And I think for now we'll keep the Veiled Chaos. We might have enough for another small cluster. Let's see. I want 4 Divines. Ooh, the price of Divines is insane. Alright. Small cluster jewel. Energy field minimum 3 and increased effect passive skills fractured 30 go. All right. Another eye level 84. It doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, I guess let's just go grab this one. Yeah, ultimately it doesn't matter that much because I need to craft it here. So we need T1 max ES, which is 18 to 20, I think. What is my... Let's see, I need Harvest, Primal. I have Many Chaos. Nope, wrong one. Alright. So Reforge defense, and we're just going to go until we hit T1 ES. And see how it goes. If we do this, we should see it in order. And again, all attributes would be insane. Or, you know what? We could just do that. We could just do 7 strength. You know, just a casual T3 strength. And a regen. Alright. Well, that was easy. I wish the regen were better, but I'll take it. Alright, so we're going from 9,341 to almost 10k. Our strength would have gone up significantly. And we gained a little bit of regen. Not like a ton, but a little bit. Well, okay then. What level am I? Like 92, right? Okay. How much is a voices, large cluster? How much is a 3? 138 divines. That's a little pricey. That's a little much. How about 5? 23 chaos. It's much more affordable. We can also add to some more of our intelligence. Grab another 10 of those. I need 293. Okay, so that's my limit for now. Which puts me over 10k. All right. Currency is gone again, and we don't have as much regen as we had. But we can actually fix that. So the way we fix that is, let's see, we're bits. Let's grab an offering. And we're gonna go send. Because we haven't done that. We're missing an ascendancy. And then we go fight King of the Mists. Because that is another thing we haven't done. Am I in the right place? This seems like an area with a golden key. But I don't remember. Okay. I bamboozled myself somehow. And in here somewhere, I need to fetch a golden key. What is this layout? Hey, welcome, welcome. All right. What an odd layout. Okay, grab that. Alright. We got the golden key. Now we've got to go through that weird layout again to get to the golden door. Is there a shortcut? A little bit, yeah. Not much of one, though.
Let the day dawn golden.
Okay. You use the PoE Lab website? I used to. I don't bother pulling it up most of the time anymore. If there ever is a time when I plan on running it more than once though, or if I need the extra power from a dark shrine, I will pull it up. But as I am, like, I don't need the dark shrine and I'm only gonna run it once. I'm gonna have to go through that, I bet. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go through that. Yep, okay. I was hoping. I really hate that labyrinth. I hate all the labyrinths. But okay, am I finally released from this hell? Can we be done with gauntlet rooms?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiant to entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor. Find your determination. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay. Hence we're right here. Pretty sure massive does nothing for us.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right, another gauntlet. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, now maybe we're close to being done. We'll just check. What are the odds that it's to the end? It is not to the end. Whatever. We're almost done. Okay. Grab my 2 points. We're not going to spend them on anything. Just to confirm. Yep, 2 ascendancy points. Good to go. Open those. Check these. Same color. Okay. I don't know. Ball lightning, blazing salvo. Ooh, wintry blast is probably correct. Let me check. Wintry. Wintry blast is 100 chaos. And of conviction is 4. Alright, wintry blast it is. Of the same color. None of these are good. Okay. Now, we need to find out how much a fight with the King of the Mist is. Nice. That is the right one, right? Yeah, I'm almost positive. Didn't take long. There you are. Need another thingy. There you go. You. This way? Okay, I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Is that it? Oh, cool. That was my plan. Anything good there? Nope. Short bow. Oh, actually, the amulet's not too bad. Okay. Next, accept. So we want unaffected by poison, utility flasks, right? Yeah. Unaffected by poison doesn't do anything for us, but we're already not able to use utilities, so that is the one we want. You know what? How much is the sanctified, or not the sanctified, what is the new Valorb? Volatile. Ooh, never mind. I was gonna hit that with the volatile Valorb just to see if it came out with anything good. Never mind. I'm not that interested in the result. Oh right, we did that whole thing so that we could have an extra ring slot and didn't use it. Even though I think the plan that I've got for my ring slot is kind of silly. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Okay, so we now have an extra ring slot. And I think what I want to do is grab a Chevron's Revelation. Interesting. Did not expect them to be that expensive. Do I have 250 chaos? No, but I can get 250 chaos. I want chaos orbs. I have veiled chaos. Okay. My current plan for this is to use it for ES regen. The thought here being my maximum ES is 10k, my ES regen is 250. If I take this and put it over here, I'm still good on all my stuff, still have 250. I don't use my mana in any meaningful way. So I don't care that I don't regen mana. And I went from 250 ES regen to 1,000. Very nice. Now the real question is, why do they have elemental damage modifier on this? Oh, they messed up the, okay. Alright, perfect. So to finish that out, we actually do have some turbulent catalysts, or tainted catalysts. We're going to use those. We want, let's see, defense. Yeah, defenses. Ooh. Get a defense, but it was 3%. Catalyst, tainted, chaos orbs. Ouch.
All in order. I'll make a note.
Okay. And we're able to reserve vitality again. That puts us at 47 mana. And gives us another 100 ES regen. Very nice. It's wild to me to think that I still want more. All that energy shield and I want more. Or all that ES regen and I just want more. Although, I might end up just not getting as much and using a ring that's going to give me more attributes or flat ES. Not sure yet.
Hail and team up with the Exile. Killed me once.
Okay, let's add you somewhere.
I just can't bring myself to.
Intervention is good, and intervention is fine.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, there is still a syndicate mission somewhere. There it is. Is it just the one?
There's only one escape. You will only garner from me that
Okay.
which I wish.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Okay, excellent. Okay, rank you up. Good stuff. We're gonna release you because I need you to rank up.
To think I
Let's make this a team defense match. Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
Okay.
Grazie.
You both need ranks. And you... Fortification... Yeah, we can do fortification. Okay.
My death was quick. Yours won't. Even I feel. So be it. You can join.
No more timeouts. Please.
Alright, Ashling first.
I choose
Then Haku. Then Leo.
the red meat. Make a statement.
Yep, research is good.
You say prison.
Okay. And then we're done. Next map.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Nice.
I have experienced enough death. You'll find me selfish. You stand what I say. My head still hurts.
Okay, let's rank everybody up here.
It seems clear.
Except for you, because you're being rude.
I was even an ignorant.
Team up with the Exile.
Okay, execute you for the ranks, and then intervention and intervention. Good stuff. All right, all the syndicate stuff right next to each other.
You're under. I will never let anyone our organizing the cage event.
Go on. Do it.
Okay,
You're no stranger to murder. Just
research, and then I think everybody else I'm just going to execute or release. Let me go finish them up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have at least one.
Stay sane, Exile.
Okay.
Ancestors, I choose.
Rank you up.
You're my kind.
Interrogate you.
Man like you should be fine in
Spend every moment behind those bars. Picture what I do to you. Even I feel.
Please, does not fall!
I'm at panic. What?
Okay.
I wonder how
Research. Research.
Not again. Please.
Alright. I don't think I grabbed. There it is. I was looking for the Mirage. I really don't like the sunbeams. Those are kind of annoying. Okay. And last one for this. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. We don't have any investigations. Safe house is ready.
Please do not make
Probably on this one, though.
mistakes your own.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance.
You've earned a special place in God's heart.
Selfish nothing.
don't try anything stupid.
If you
Okay.
think I'm going, they'll be back.
I'm no traitor.
Like the phoenix.
Alright, we're just gonna execute both of you.
I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated. Consider it done.
Alright, that is going to get done. We drove everybody away. Okay. So a couple things are happening here. We have a vault ready. Hopefully it's good. And we get a full stack of exalts, a Valorb, and an annulment. I'm gonna take the exalts. There's a toss up between that and the annul. Alright, come on, Syndicate Medallion. Okay.
Can't let you go any further. Not while I'm wow. Can I let you take this? May need a sipper. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it now. Just I'm a talker. Yes.
Alright.
You will have to get me drunk first.
Alright, hopefully this one has some good drops for us. Alright.
This is more Caldera home, but you can believe I will be the exile. I'm going to start. You'll burn just the same, friends. They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you? Like
We'll let you smolder behind.
Ooh, what do we get? Another Veil of Chaos. Oh, come on. Better than nothing, but still. Oh, it's the research block. Is Kadiro here? Nope. So we don't care about anything. Okay. Hmm. What else do we want to do? Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. Red, blue, green. Three socket, 4 socket. I need a blue. There we go. Do I need a blue so that I can put Righteous Fire in? Oh, can I not use Righteous Fire because I'm CI? Is that a thing? I did not realize that was a downside of CI. What about the other Righteous Fire? I don't think it does the same things. It also ends when you have 1 life remaining. Okay. But never mind, I can't use Righteous Fire. Could I use Hydrosphere? No, not Winter Orb, Hydrosphere. There it is. Can only be hit once every 1 second. So probably not worth it, but I could try. Which one is this? 35, 33. Okay, put the 35 over there. And put Hydrosphere right there. I'm thinking that I can use this to make my single target a little better, maybe. Nope. Okay. Does not seem to work. Is there another... You know what? I can think of an instant skill that I kind of want. Let me double check. Let's look at the instant spells. I could do a guard. It would also get rid of bleeding. Yeah, maybe we do steel skin. Okay, yeah. We'll do steel skin. Alright. That does mean that we have to mess around with socket colors. So I need it to be red, which is the only color it shouldn't be. But I kind of don't want to mess with it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the right way. So 2 red. I need 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Yeah. Done. Okay. Now we have steel skin. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
All right, let's see how that goes.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I suspect the uptime on this is going to end up being pretty good.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see. No, not the question. I'm not afraid to admit to
Fortification, sure.
You're getting on my nerves.
Very differently this time, Exile. I don't want to be kid. This second-hand boring nonsense. You can
Okay,
start
intervention.
but you will not bring it.
What is your desire?
All right.
I'll never let you in the cage, bitch.
All right, Leo first.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
All right.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Okay.
Make your wish.
Yeah, there we go.
An interesting choice.
Nice little chunk of money.
Fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Sadesh, seize your sword!
Okay.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I'd do to you.
This ain't my
At
first
least
battle
I'll
royale,
wait
mate.
until they're dead to defile the place. All that planning! For what?
My head still hurts.
All right, Leo first.
Good riddance.
Philip is one of the leaders. Ashling is not. Fortification there, and fortification. Nice. Then we got a safe house.
Very differently this time, Exile. I don't want to be. Might makes right, which means I work for
Intervention, sure.
You forced us down. I don't care for material things.
Research,
You do.
sure.
Truly a savage beast.
Okay. Which corner? Okay, this corner. Sweet.
Against your
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll sell the Baria after this. Okay, sweet, level up.
Mario!
117 strength? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate the dark.
Alright. Still no Syndicate Medallion, but we'll take it. Okay. Currency. I have this. I would like Chaos Orbs. Okay. Is this worth it? The answer is no, right? Like, I could just get a large chaos cluster and get 35 increased on that. and then roll max ES on it. Yeah, I think that's the correct call. Now the real question is, how much is that going to run me? Large cluster. Chaos damage. Maximum 8. But it has 35, or let's see, increased effect. I think we're actually going to save a little currency, because these aren't as, yeah, these aren't as sought after because they're too low. Like there aren't enough passive skills. Usually people want more. The 2 div, I might be able to pull that off now. Divines, I have chaos. I need 2 of them. Alright. Go grab one of these. I level 84, I level 84. Chaos damage, chaos damage. Alright. Either one. Okay. Now what we do is we do the same thing that we've been doing, which is defense modifier, reroll. And we go for T1 maximum ES. Why is the maximum ES so much worse on here? Alright, there's tier 1 and 3 all res. Do I want to slam this? I kinda do, but I'm scared. Because I don't want a passive notable. I want something else. But I do want a 4th. Alright, come on. That's not good. Okay, let's try and annul. Okay, that worked. That's somehow worse. Is it worse? It is not actually worse, but I still don't want it. Nice, so he saved it twice. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. It is far from ideal, but it makes resistances easier so I can put more attributes on my gear, or not care about the suffixes as much, which is also good. Okay. How bad is my strength? Okay, strength is still struggling. Ten, 4, 2, 6. The only other thing I can think of doing is taking out these. Or these. Or the block stuff. Do I really care about the block? My block chance is kind of pathetic. It is almost entirely carried by Tempest Shield. Alright, so what if we do that? It would be a different story if my shield was giving me ES, but it's not. Because it's not, kinda don't feel bad doing that. Okay. I think that's the next steps, is putting 2 more ES clusters like these over here. And part of the way we do that is we need to recraft our boots and gloves. Try and like move out our reliance on these 4 nodes right here. Because these 4 nodes are really awful. We need to fix that. We can get so much energy shield from our boots that we're not getting. I don't want to do it from these boots, but eventually. And we can get a lot more ES from our gloves too. We can get a little more from our body. Our helmet is pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with our helmet. Our body armor, I think, can be like 200-ish more base. But I'm pretty okay with where it's sitting. And I'm not sold on Shavs as my ring here. Although, hold on. We have currency again. We can grab some more tainted catalysts. And try and get a defense. Defense 8 is not enough. I think defense 15 or more would be where I would be comfortable. I want chaos. I have failed chaos. Ooh. All the defenses I've seen have been very low. I think it's gonna have to be it. I said I would want it a 15 or more, but 14 is pretty close. All right. I think I'm totally out of currency, aren't I? Yeah. No, I've got 200 chaos. Let's see. What kind of Watcher's Eye can we get? So, by Zealotry is the one that is actually really good. So, this is the really good one. And then I would like by Discipline. The regen ES per second per discipline. Alright. Are there any of these that have a third that we can really use? Purity of Lightning, Determination, Grace. Purity of Lightning. Grace. Anger. Clarity. No, mana recovery rate. Clarity. Don't recover mana. Wrath. Purity of Lightning. Yeah, so we're already into the div territory, which is out of my price range. But 50C we can do. $2.27. 2.2 with 9%, 2.3 with 8%. Alright, I think it was the best one. It was like the 2.3 with 9, 2.2 with 9. Yeah, let's go grab that. All right. Oh, let me switch zones. I want to import this and see what we look like. Okay. This is us right now, and with no configurations, one projectile. I'm gonna say all primary. 2.5, not bad. Now I think we should be able to say, is the enemy on consecrated ground? Yes. And do you have, is it chaotic or unholy? It's unholy. Withered stacks, 10. 4-ish. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think next steps are replace the Watcher's Eye with another one of these. We'll go with the small cluster that's not quite as good. That one. And then this one is also going to be one like this. This is up to 4 million. Grab that. Put the Watcher's Eye back in. 4.3. $4.5. We're 2 points over. Probably like drop these. 4.4. Okay. Now, the real question is there anything that would radically change? Faster attacks, no. Damage. Greater multiple would be better as volley in theory. Cast when stunned instead of cast on crit strike. Okay. Alright. Pretty happy with that. Crit multi is super bad. Yeah. I'm not shocked that this is one of the first things that comes up is a better dagger. Merlin's fallacy breaks the build, so we can't do that. Nearly any weapon is better than Hidden Blade. Okay. What that does tell me though is I am lacking a lot of damage from crit multi. Because that means we can do stuff like this and significantly increase our damage. Let's see, is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, there's this crit cluster over here. This one's not as good though. Alright, let's see the power report. Point. Back speed is really good. Got it. Really, these are all 210. Nice. Yeah, attack speed is a big deal. Okay. So yeah, need more percent increases and crit multi, basically. Still 5 over. I really hate this section, but I feel like I need it. I even at 100% accuracy? No, I'm not. That might be part of the problem too. I'm not accurate enough. Can I? Not quite good enough. And vitality, tempest shield. I don't know. What is the hit rate on unseen strike? Oh, configuration we are phasing. Chance 90%. If we do this instead. This is 6%, this is 8%. I don't love either of them, honestly. I don't know. Love to think on it. But overall, pretty happy with how far we've gotten. I do worry what the end is going to look like how far we're going to be able to push the damage. I think it's going to depend pretty heavily on what gear we end up putting on, like how high we can push the ES number. Yeah, should be fun. However, we are very, very close to PoE 2 dropping, and so I think next time we will be switching away from this character and switching to playing some PoE 2 and getting ready for that league, because I do need to start prepping and getting ready for patch notes and getting ready to try to put out a build guide for my starter. But we'll see how that goes. But I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. Had a great time. And I will see you all